Okie dokie, so, gonna be playing Mother 3, starting from today. Welcome everyone. Never played this, heard only good things about it, played the rest of the series, just not this one. So, it's time to get to it. Yo, Quillix. Yep, Mother 3 time. Hello there. How's it going? The younger twin brother, a gentle boy. Don't care. It's Lucas, isn't it? Yep. Klaus. Well, I've not played it myself. Seen some images, heard about it. Heard of it, I mean, but not played it. There's no Jeff, I think, in this one. Bony. Omelets. What's your favorite thing? Love. Yeah, I wanted to go by the canon names for the characters. Always banana. All the way. Yeah, I prefer it that way. Especially since if I don't go with the default names, I would only know these characters by the names I give them. And if I ever want to read up something about the game or something online, I will not know which characters the real names are referencing. I want to get acquainted with the actual names of the characters and have them memorized. Welcome to the world of Mother 3. How's the volume, by the way? Isn't it a bit loud? Yeah, it might be a bit better like this. Okay. Beyond the Sunshine Forest. Home of Alec, Hinawa's father. Knock knock, knock knock knock. Lucas, how long are you gonna sleep? It's Klaus, his brother. How long are you gonna sleep? Get up so we can play. Get up already. The Dragos brought their babies over. They're really cute. Hurry up. No problem here. No problem here. No, I know. A real wood burning stove. The same bed head as always. Looking good. Good morning, Mr. Sleepyhead Lucas. Klaus has been up for a while playing with the Dragos. Are you planning to play in your pajamas? Scoot upstairs and change your clothes. Can you... Yeah, you can say no. I wonder. I want to go in my pajamas. Then you can stay inside in your pajamas for the rest of your life. Okay then, let's change. Yeah, it's probably that there's a duplicate, it's not an actual reflection, as usual. You're much manlier now. Go have fun. Manlier. It's my grandpa, Alec. Oh, you're up, sleepyhead. Well, today's the day you head back home. I'm gonna miss you guys. No problem here. Usually you can't search trash cans. Not here. All cows, no matter what they're thinking, go moo. It'd be handy to remember that. Oink oink. What the pig next to me says worries me. Oink. Don't worry about it. Can't run though. Come back here, you late riser. Cluck. Come back here. You awake, Cluck. Where's my bro? Oh, frog. Story is a series of memories. Memories are remembered with other memories, and in turn become memories themselves. If you don't take care to preserve your memories, you'll forget them. So please, tell us frogs your memories of everything so far. That is what people refer to as saving. Now then. Hop, save your game. Ah, okay. I don't call your dad in this one to save? Please be careful out there. Give my regards to the next frog you meet. That reminds me a little bit of Final Fantasy IX. I give my regards to the next mug. Something like that. I mean, your dad exists for the first time. Well, you do see him at the end of the credits in the original Mother, the one I played the other day. You see him wearing his trench coat and carrying his briefcase, and he's at a telephone booth. Well, yeah, you see him. You see like a character artwork. You see him from the back. You don't see his face, but you see him on the telephone and saying "See you in Mother 2" or something. Yeah, he is never seen at all in Mother 2. Yeah. There are ants this way. You might accidentally step on them, so please don't continue in that direction. Oh, okay. Where should I go? West? No, I can't. Where should I go then? I know, again, this is where I can't go. There are ants at your feet, yeah. Oh, where the frog was, perhaps. I can just keep going that way. Yeah, no, never mind. Do I have a map? Or maybe not yet. Probably not yet. Oh. Oh, those are the Dragos. I'm beat. I've been play fighting with the Dragos all morning. You should play too, Lucas. I guess so. Here, try ramming into a Drago. Klaus, Lucas still doesn't know how to ram into things yet. Lucas, try to imagine a thing called a B button. And then hold that B button for a second, then let go. Doing this will let you dash. Ah. Yeah, I thought my character was a bit slow. And by using this dash ability, you can ram into that Drago there. Klaus, show him an example. Is that part of his moveset in Smash Brothers? I've never really played as Lucas much. Yes, just like that. Now it's your turn, Lucas. Give it a try. You'll never succeed with such a sullen look on your face. That holds true for anything. Just relax. Pretends to fall dead or something. Oh yeah, and then you can just keep running in any direction you want. This one doesn't want to pretend. This Drago is friendlier than it appears. This Dracula is friendlier than it appears. This Dracula baby was born just recently. This Drago has gentle eyes. The harder you run into them, the more the Dragos like it. Move it out of the way, Mole Cricket. Make way for the great Mole Cricket. I can't just sit idly by when I hear someone's play fighting. I'm gonna wipe the floor with all of you. Get in my way and you're in for a world of pain. You encountered the Mole Cricket. Bash. Bash, I guess. Lucas attacks. Klaus attacks. The Mole Cricket used the biting attack. Lucas attacks. Klaus attacks. Mole Cricket used the biting attack. There's no auto fight in this one. Or perhaps not in this fight in particular. The Mole Cricket surrendered. Lucas and company earned 2 experience points. I see you have more of a spine than I thought. If you'd like, I could train you personally sometime. Next time we meet, it'll be at the big Mole Cricket Hall Stadium. I look forward to seeing you there. And I bet you actually do, later on in the game. I stepped on a Mole Cricket. I hope it's alright. Lunch is ready, everyone. I made you your favorite boys. I made you your favorite, boys. Omelets. Oh, lunch, omelets. You too, Dad. Now then. Listen, folks. Here is how to save. Talk to frogs. This is how you save. It's not too tedious or troublesome, so you should talk to frogs as often as you can. Plus, saving is absolutely free. Now then, it's time for me to return to the story. Fourth world break. Like it. Hey, wait for me. You saved me some omelets too, I hope. What's your favorite food, Mom? Oh, omelets? Then your favorite is the same as ours? We make a good match. After we're done eating, we need to get ready to go home. We have to go through the forest to get back, so we'll need to leave early. Don't be silly. I bet the kids could make it here on their own. It's that safe. I bet even you could handle it, Lucas. Oh, I'm in control. I know. I was gonna say, am I in control of the mom? Dear Flint, just like you said they would, the children have been running around the mountains and fields tirelessly since the moment we arrived. Klaus is as daring and full of energy as ever, while Lucas is still a bit cuddled. But neither one seems tired of playing at all. My father seems sad to say goodbye to his grandchildren after seeing them for the first time in so long, but we should be home by this evening. I had forgotten how nice and refreshing the mountain air is. You're always covered in the smell of sheep back in Tasmany Village. I really wish you could have been here to take in this air. The next time we visit, let's ask one of our neighbors to tend to the sheep so we can all come up here as a family. Klaus, Lucas, and I were always thinking about you. When we get home this evening, I'll start cooking some of your favorite omelets right away. With love, your dearest Hinawa. What is she doing? Sending a letter in the morning? When she's gonna see him in the evening? Sounds a bit silly. Oh. Okay. Yeah, she sent it by carrier pigeon or what? I only know the music because of Smash Brothers. What is it? I can't recall the title of the music track. Porky? I knew the music was from Mother 3, but beyond that, I didn't really know what it tied in with the game, obviously. I've been playing Minecraft, so the boars... I've been fighting a lot of these lately. Yeah, these guys, I think I've seen them in Smash Brothers as well. Chapter 1, Night of the Funeral. Knock, knock, knock. Flint! 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 It's a fire! A fire! A fire! Sunshine Forest is on fire in a huge fiery flaming fire! You're looking pretty handsome, but this is no time for that. You can take a nap on this bed. Take a quick rest. Yeah, while the guy is knocking at the door and there's a fire. Yeah, why not? I find the situation pretty funny. Guy's knocking at the door. I'm gonna take a nap. You're fully revitalized. No problem here. Only 5 more minutes. Ah, yeah, for the nap, yeah. Only 5 more minutes, Mom. You gotta do something quick, Flint. It's the forest, the forest, the forest, the forest is on fire! Jeez, who would lock their door in a village as peaceful as ours? Flint! There's a lot of sprite detail in the animation, I like it. Ah, the doorknob. it's broken. Why'd you have to come off at a time like this? Great. I can't... doorknob! I mean, Flint! Yeah. My doorknob is gone. I mean, Flint, this is no time to be dozing off. There's a huge fire in the Sunshine Forest. Bad times like this call for reckless nice guys like you. Please come, Flint, please. How about no? Then I'll just have to drag you there myself. Thomas joined your party. Okay. I'll follow behind you. What? What's so wrong with that? I happen to like following behind people. Somehow, I'm not reassured. The door is missing its doorknob, but you opened it anyway. Ah, okay. How? Can I take the dog with me? He's hiding something inside his doghouse. Flint got a stick. Hey, Flint, that stick should make a good weapon in case anything happens. Be sure to equip it first, though. Just holding on to it will make it as useful as a caramel. Start button. No, not here. Equip. Stick. An undeniably plain stick. Offense +2. Okay, well, it's better than nothing. An ordinary hat. Defense +3. How's it the inventory in this one, by the way? It's still the same. It's limited to a few slots per character, I guess. Okay. But apparently, key items go into a separate inventory, so I guess that this will not waste any space. That's a good, huge improvement. Sheep are milling about restlessly. Hop, save your game. Please be careful out there. Give my regards to the next frog you meet. Oh. Flint opened the present. Flint got some nut bread. Nut bread. Ah, Flint! Biff! It's Biff! The whole sky north of here is pitch black with smoke. If the forest catches on fire, Klaus and Lucas and Hinawa will be stuck out there. The Sunshine Forest, it's on forest! No, wait. The Funshine Forest is on tire. Okay. Thomas's Bazaar, we got the goods. Now isn't the time for that. Now isn't the time for that. Yado. Ah, Flint, the Sunshine Forest is on fire. Oh, should I maybe give you a hand too? Let's say yes. Wait, I'm actually pretty busy, you know. No, I mean, you know how it is. Sorry. I'll leave everything to you today, Flint. Flint, the fire isn't that way. This is no time to get sidetracked. Okay. Mr. Flint, you should probably take whatever Thomas says and with a grain of salt. That's just the kind of person he is. They're saying the Sunshine Forest is on fire. If that's true, we better get our butts out of here before the fire engulfs our village too. Thomas, what are you running around like a siren for? Honestly now, you'd better not cause too much trouble for Flint. Now isn't the time for that. Just hearing there was a fire has me coughing uncontrollably. I'm ultra sensitive to things, you know. By the way, if you prefer to run instead of walk, I recommend trying the dash ability. No problem here. Crap. If you need something from the map-loving and map-owning Mapson, it must be a map, yes? Please feel free to take one with you. Got the Taz mini-map. You're worried about Lighter's shack deep inside the Sunshine Forest, yes? I've marked that area on the map for you. Your map's been marked. Please hurry and see if he needs help. Oh, whoops. Silly me. Forgot to tell you how to check the map, didn't I? To check the map, you need to... How do I put this? Fill your right index finger with a wish, or strength. To put it more bluntly, I guess do something R-button-ish. Okay. That's a nice way to explain it. Do something R-button-ish. Flint, took you long enough. Go check out the fire. Quickly, chop chop. If the fire spreads here to Tasmany Village, my honor, my estate, and I will all go up in smoke, literally. North, I say. North, as in north, south, east, west. Why do you force me to explain such simple things to you? Hoppity hop. Stop at the frog. Please be careful out there. Give my regards to the next frog you meet. Yeah, it's always the same thing. Abbott. Flint, the Sunshine Forest, which is to the west of Crossroad and past the Prayer Sanctuary, is apparently on fire like crazy. Oh, sorry, that sounded so explanation-like. I was actually thinking the same thing to myself. Oh, it's, what's his name again? Robert Wadlow? Leather, okay. Hey, Leather, can you see the fire from there? Hey, I said. I see he's as non-talkative as ever. Flint got nuts. Birdie, birdie, chirp, chirp. Sparrow advice. For this little bit, I'm going to use game lingo rather than comparisons. You can bring up the menu by pressing start. Starting from the left, the menu selections are goods, equipped, status, and sleep. At present, you can use the control pad to select one of those four. By choosing a menu option and pressing the A button, you can find out all sorts of things you might want to know. Lastly, about the rightmost sleep menu option, if you choose the sleep option and press the A button, you can pause the game. The batteries won't drain very much while the game is in sleep mode, so don't worry. Yeah, but yeah, I don't have to worry about that on a home console though. When you want to start the game again, just press select and the L and R buttons all at the same time. Well, what do you think? Shall I explain that again to you? No thanks, chirp chirp. Sparrow fluent in game lingo is pretty raro, wouldn't you say? I mean, rare. Well, this time I'll be Sparrow-like for sure, and chirp 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 chirp. Even if I did go on ahead, I just know I'd be no help at all. What should I do? Okay, the forest is that way. The game is so funny, charming. Yeah, it is. More so than Earthbound, if anything. And Earthbound was already pretty good in that regard. Wheeze, gasp, wheeze, gasp, wheeze. No, what are you doing? Quit pushing that. Quit it, seriously, stop. Keep pushing that and I'll be sick. Why'd you keep pushing it? See, you did it again. If you keep this up, I'm gonna... Just so you know, if something bad happens to me, it's all because you kept pressing that stupid thing. What, the A button? The flames started coming our way, so we ran here with all our might. But old lighter and little fuel are still stuck in the forest. You can press B to cancel out of the... Oh, no, never mind. See what I have to put up with? Sparrow advice. Got a minute? If you're ever out of strength or find yourself poisoned, a dip in a hot spring is best for what ails you. But it's important that you stay in the water for a while for it to be effective. And actually, there's a nice hot spring right in the Sunshine Forest too. Now to end this with Sparrow-like chirp chirp. Two dragons. May the forest and the people and the animals and I all have happiness. Oh, Flint, good to see you here. I think it's only proper to offer a prayer here before going into the forest. What for? Oh, please answer with a calm mind. Please tell me your name. Yes, the name of the person playing this game. Oh. Okay, sure. Understood. Rudy C3, your name is Rudy C3, correct? Yes. Okay, then please continue to enjoy the game. After I count down from 3, you will forget you were ever asked these questions. 3, 2, 1. Have you forgotten? No. You must forget. Hop, save your game. Yes. Please be careful out there. Give my regards to the next forgive me. Yeah. This is a big emergency, so I came to help out, but Ed won't let me through. I can be useful too, you know. I'm not just some annoying onlooker. Butch. Where's the fire? Is it on fire? Oh, I bet it's a big giant foresty fire. Oh, but he's letting me through. Flint, thanks heavens you're here. I think lighter and fuel are still stuck inside the forest. Don't worry, I'll hold back these rubberneckers. You just hurry and find them. Lighter and fuel? You let two guys named like that near a forest? Oh, it's you, Flint. I thought I saw someone as manly as me walking this way. This smoke is terrible, and with my sensitive throat, I can't continue any further. So you can have this cookie instead. Let this slightly unclean and not very tasty cookie be of use. Please, let it be of use. Flint got a nut cookie. A fight. The obvious Batman-like music because a bat is attacking. Well, the start of the music track anyway sounds very Batman-like. Mr. Batty blocked the way. Thomas is acting flustered. Thomas is sounding a siren. Mr. Batty attacks. Mr. Batty became tame. 20 experience points. By the way. Oh. Might as well use it. Nah, I'm good for now. Mr. Batty became tame. Oh, that's a nice haircut. Where could Isaac be? There was a hot spring there. I could have healed there. Oh well. Flint got an Ares bracelet. No, equip. Defense +3. Chirp, chirp, chirp. No. Sparrow advice. Some people always try to avoid fighting where there are enemies around. You know the type, right? They use the dash ability to zoom right by. I guess you could say they're followers of peace at any price. Oh, no, no, no. I'm not saying that's how you are or anything. I just think that if you keep running away from everything now, later on when you have to fight, you'll have a really rough time because you lack experience. Always running off will only lead to regret, my young disciple. Please keep this in mind. Now to end with the sparrow-like chirp chirp, right? Ah yeah, well, and even more than that. But chirp chirp and then some. Okay? Relaxing in the hot spring made everyone in Flint's party feel alive again. No, it attacked from behind. Brute force? What's that? Swing? Pressing select, I can have an explanation. Nice. Hi, Monica. Yes, Mother 3. Never played it myself. Never watched anyone play it either, so, I'm discovering things as I go. Swing. Wildly to damage all enemies. Bash with brute force. Misses often. Thomas is wiping the sweat from his forehead. Definitely gonna watch this once I get home. You're not home right now? Did you go out to buy your pouch for your Nintendo Switch or carrying bag or something? Flint swung his weapon wildly. Flint attacks. Thomas is sounding a siren. I've watched it played once, but it's so long ago I can hardly remember things. Okay. Okay, never mind. Okay. Flint earned 20 experience points. Oh, Flint. Oh, by the way, did you guys hear about the recent leak at Capcom that seems to indicate that the 3DS Ace Attorney games are coming to Switch? Because if that is the case, I'll buy them and I'll stream them too. Something to look forward to, if it's true anyway, because it's a leak, so you can. It's not equal an official announcement or anything, but all the same. Well, I'm home, but gotta go out in a second. I had a bit of a fever yesterday that my mom got so scared and demanded I get tested. Ah, okay. Well, fingers crossed that you're fine. Like, really? I've breathed in too much smoke. Lighter and the sun fuel still aren't back yet. I'm pretty sure they're stuck inside the forest. Don't worry about me. Go help them. Ooh. Ah. Yeah, even gently touching the fire damages you. What's this? About the pouch for Switch, I had to buy it online anyways. Ah, okay. The sale was only online. Ah, okay. Yeah. Ah, it was not in store. Ah, well. A metal box-like object is lying here. Ow, ow. I didn't think I was touching it. This was an enemy? You encountered a monster. Still cheaper than if I bought it in store actually, like including shipping. Well, that's cool then. Saves you the trouble of having to go back to the city to buy it yourself, and it's cheaper than you would have paid in store actually, so... all good. Thomas is running around restlessly. The monster attacks. The enemy left a present. There was some nut bread inside. Gotta go, okie dokie. Hopefully it's nothing. Ear light fever. Nothing serious anyway. Yep, exactly. You encountered a monster. 2 hits. Oh, Thomas is sounding a siren. Level 8, HP went up by 6, offense went up by 2, defense went up by 2, IQ went up by 1, speed went up by 1. Nut bread. Okay, so this is where I'm supposed to go then. The little music-like things, it's when you're actually hitting an enemy. It plays music when you hit an enemy. The enemy left a present. There was some nut bread. Okay. Well, that's good. Ah, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Maybe the game explains it at some point. The enemy left a present. Inside the present there was some nut bread. Yeah. Ah, there is a mechanic about this, but I don't know if the game explains it. then I would wait till the game explains it to me, but if not, then any help would be welcome. Ow. Just making sure I'm not leaving anything. I don't know if it is explained, I just remember that I had a hard time doing it, so I kinda had a hard time in general. What is it? Button presses while the music is playing or something? You've never seen a bug like this before. Lighter! Hey, Lighter, you alright? Flint, oh, and Thomas. Damn it! I tried to beat these things up, but more just keep coming. Can't get past them. What is that thing? A bug? Dunno. You're going around the forest lighting fires. But never mind that. Fuel's still at home. What? Fuel is still in your shack? Flint, you gotta go help Fuel. I'll look after Lighter. Fuel and Lighter. Oh no, they're gonna attack me, aren't they? Figures. A firefly and its cohort suddenly attacked. Buzzing all around Flint. Breathe fire. I should heal it in the next turn. Well, I guess I did something here. Do you have to press the button on the last note, maybe, to keep the music going? Yeah, I missed it. I pressed too early, I think, here. Oh, I'm gonna die. I wasn't paying attention. I was trying so hard to try to understand what the music is all about. It's my fault. I wasn't paying attention. Did I lose anything? Do you get money in this game at all, actually? I'm not seeing any. I bet you can do something when music plays when the enemy attacks as well. That's somewhat Super Mario RPG-like. Especially the last note is a bit longer than the others, it seems, all the time. Almost like it's giving you more time to press the button at the right time, I guess. Well, in this case, it was dead from one hit anyway. The enemy left a present. Hop, I really recommend you save now, will you? Just be careful out there. Give my regards. Yeah. Nothing that way. Help! Wait, what? For some reason, I knew I had to bash. No problem here. What's this thing? What is this thing? Ah, it's an enemy? A flying mouse suddenly attacked. Oh, okay, I think I get it. Yeah, I think it's what I assumed it was. Although I didn't end up inflicting a whole lot more damage from successfully doing it, but all the same. It's poofing out its hair to look threatening. Nah, I missed. I think I pressed the button too early. Ah, it killed me. Do I keep the items I already used in battle or not? When this is the case. Flying mouse became tame. Earned 45 experience points. Flint's level is now 9. Okay. Peculiar cheese. Okay. What's peculiar about it? Cheese that you either love or hate. HP restored varies from person to person. Yeah, because it depends if the person likes it or not. How am I gonna save him? A fallen support beam is blocking the way. Yes, there we go. Mr. Flint! You took fuel into your care. You almost became fuel for the fire! Fuel! Oh no. Let's get out of here! Covered in soot. Wow, I'm pitch black and covered in soot, but I'm alive. Oh, you're pitch black too, Mr. Flint. Thank you, Mr. Pitch Black Flint. Thank you so much, Mr. Pitch Black Flint. Oh yeah, we need to let my dad know I'm okay. He's probably worried sick about me somewhere. Where's the dad? Does the kid attack with me, by the way? Ah, no, probably not. The enemy left the present. Inside the present there was some nut bread. Flint took the nut bread. Oh, Flint is healing me. Where's his dad? Yeah, the house is still circled on the map. Did I get past it without noticing? I'm not seeing it. Do I have to get back to town? One hint about the battle mechanic, it has to do with the battle music. With the battle music itself? Ah. Well, I guess even if you can't do it right, you can still finish the game without getting it right, but would be nice to understand, though. Why is this house still circled? Do I still have to go there, or...? It is not so important, kind of like in Paper Mario if you hit the timing of the button combos. Well, you kind of don't want... Yeah, it helps. Going in the hot spring, only the lower part of their bodies is clean. Not the top part. Oh, that's a nice touch. They actually thought of it. I'm surprised they did. They didn't have to. Please be careful out there. Give my regards. Yeah. Oh, here? No. Oh, Mr. Flint and Fuel, you're both pitch black, but I knew it was you two the instant I saw you. Huh? Oh, this injury? Actually, about that. Yes, this injury. Abby here was attacked by some bizarre flying mouse thing with bug wings. It just went chomp and bit her on the head. That makes sense? If it didn't, I can explain it to you again. It made sense to me. That was a very easy to understand explanation. It seems like all this bad stuff keeps happening. It's like one thing after another. Or maybe not. I don't know. Flint, you're pitch black and covered in soot, but you're alright. Being the responsible man I am, I managed to bring the lighter here. Hurry up and let him see Fuel. Ah, there we go. In here? No. Ah, here, okay. Dad! That voice, is that you, Fuel? You're alright. What in the world happened to you? You're pitch black and covered in soot. What about you, Dad? You busted your leg. Oh, this ain't nothing. All I gotta do is twist this like so, and then do this, and then... Ow, ow, ow! Consarn it! Boss, what in the world are you doing? Fixing my injuries, obviously. What does it look like? Anyways, we sure are lucky Flint showed up when he did. Yeah, he and Lighter have always been quarreling buddies since they were kids. It's enough to make me jealous. Thanks, Flint. Guess I showed my not-so-tough side, huh? I owe you one for today. I think that could be the first time I've ever heard the boss thank anyone. You're right. The only thing that could make this any stranger is if it suddenly started pouring rain. Oh. And now it's starting to rain. Let's just hope this rain puts out the fire. Well, we're clean now at least. We need to tend to Lighter. Let's head back to the village for now. There you are, Flint. You're all patched up now. It's a good thing you and Fuel only suffered light injuries. It's been a while since Tasbody last had rain. Flint, please get some nice rest. It's been... This rain, it looks like it won't be letting up for a while. Helping others out, being helped by others, helping others out. Well, how'd you like it, Flint? Isaac said he was going into the mountains to pick mushrooms. I hope he's alright. Flint, did you see anything else in the fire besides those weird bugs? I'm talking about some suspicious people with pig-like masks on. Those bastards. They turned the forest pitch black, and you, Flint, you wound up pitch black too. You should get some rest now, Dad. Oh yeah, you were pitch black too, Fuel. Come on, Dad, you really need to rest now. Thanks for everything. When are Inawa and the others coming back? With the forest like it is now, won't the way back be dangerous? Yeah, I have to go. My husband is such a wimp. He was a nervous wreck during the fire. I was worried more about him than the fire. Don't forget to use the bathroom before hitting the hay. Oh, and be sure to brush your teeth too. Antidote. Hey there, Flint. Sorry I wasn't much help earlier, but if something ever happens again, I promise I'll help out. You must be tired. You should get some rest. I think I've seen this place in beta footage for the N64 version. Some kind of Wild West looking bar or something. Cheers to this rain for putting out the fire. Flint. Perfect timing. I heard you were taking a rest here. Mighty heavy rain, isn't it? Think I'll join you under the awning. Oh. Flint, tell me. Have you seen Hinawa and the kids? I see. Actually, I was up in the mountains earlier picking mushrooms. While I was up there, I caught sight of Hinawa. And then while I was taking a break by the river, I heard loud roars far off in the distance. It sounded like it might have been a Drago that was roaring. After that, I heard what I think might have been screams. I have to go out. Say, Flint, Hinawa and the kids made it back home, right? I gotta go. Flint, you should probably head back home and check on things. Oh, it's forcing me? Oh, the letter by Bird may have arrived, come to think of it. There is it. There it is. A dove. Oh, I think I've been spoiled a bit what's gonna happen. I think. It's a little letter from Hinawa. But it's the letter from earlier. Just like you said they would, the children have been running around the mountains and fields tirelessly since the moment we arrived. Yeah, it's the same letter. Oh, they're still not back? With all this rain, they could catch cold. I'll go find them. They're probably taking shelter from the rain somewhere. It's getting late, so we should all go look for them. Let's get the other villagers to help too. Okay, I'll go tell my dad then. No time to rest. Let's go. Woof woof, please take me with you. I'm sure I'll be helpful. Yeah, I think I know what this is. Because it's kind of famous, I guess, as a scene, so I don't know exactly how it plays out, but I sort of know what happens. This is bad, real bad. You know when the kids still aren't back. Causing a panic. Looks like everyone went to the prayer sanctuary. I really want to help you out, honest. I'm totally just a guy to help you out. What's this way, by the way? Ah, I can't. Oh, was this here before? Oh, there you are, Flint. I asked everyone to split up and search the forest for Hinawa. You've been blessed with kind friends. That must be true happiness in one sense. I'd like to join the search, but they told me to stay here because I'm old. Seems nobody is aware of just how strong I really am. Hey, I'd want the old guy, the experienced man, who probably knows the forest better than anyone. Please be careful out there. Give my regards to the next friend you meet. Yeah. As always. That's cold rain. I don't like it. It doesn't seem like it's ever going to stop. Hinawa promised she'd teach me how to make delicious omelets. Flint and Company earned 20 experience points. Mr. Batty became friendly and affectionate. You won. You can try pressing the A button while your bash attacks are hitting. Level 10. Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, it sort of works. Hinawa seems to have a good head on her shoulders. Not you, though. You're pretty careless, so I bet you forgot to bring antidotes with you into the forest, despite the fact the place is teeming with mighty bitey snakes everywhere. Here, you can have one of my antidotes. If you don't think that'll be enough, you can always get some more at Isaac's house. Don't worry, Flint. With all these people looking, I'm sure we'll find them soon. Let's have faith and keep searching. No problem here. Squeak, squeak, squeak. The house I was secretly living in burnt down. Guess I have no choice but to hit the road. Oh, it's not leaving? Yeah, I was wondering why is it still circled on the map if there's nothing here. Well, I guess I do have to fight them. Ah, snaky, bitey thing joined the fight. Ow. Well, I will need an antidote now. Yay! Boney went up 1 level. Nice doggo. Well, I just got an antidote. Boney isn't too fond of cheese. Ah, darn. I didn't realize it before because the flames were so intense at the time, but it looks like this area over here got hit really bad by the fire too. Reggie. Reggie? Is this why you didn't want to bring Mother 3 to the West, Reggie? Because there was a Reggie in the game? A fire, then rain, and then children smiles. It will be alright. Reggie knows it. Looks nothing like Reggie Fizzimato. I like how snappy the fights are, though. That's pretty good. Yeah, there's no option screen, I guess, to make them even snappier. Okay, yeah, he took mortal damage, but I've managed to end the fight before the counter rolled down all the way. Good. Biff. The forest still smells burnt. Would you call it butthead? Butthead. The forest still smells burnt. Well, I guess it was a pretty big fire and all. Let's hurry and find Hinawa so she can make us some of our special omelets. That's all you're interested in? Klaus is a troublemaker, so I bet he's hiding around here somewhere watching us worry our heads off. But Lucas is a crybaby, so I bet he's probably in tears by now. Baked monster made a scary face. Scary face. Vented an intense burst of steam. I'm sure Klaus and Lucas will come racing here before long to have some of those slightly unclean and not very tasty cookies of mine. What was that? Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. Mini charm to be equipped on the body, defense +2. We've been calling their names for a while, but there's been no response at all. Do you think maybe they're not in this area? Hinawa's father lives right past here, but... Flint, what should we do? Actually, it looks like someone went and snapped these in half, not lightning, but that can't be possible. I can't believe my eyes. Just look at this, Flint. These huge trees were snapped right in two. How could such big trees get ripped down like this? There's one thing for sure, whatever did this, it wasn't human. Oh no. And no, it wasn't me. What do we do now? They have the path completely blocked. Actually, Hinawa and the kids might still be stuck out there because of all these knocked down trees blocking the way. Even if it's not the most direct path, we should look for another way around. It's probably best if we split up into a few groups. Hey! Well, you look like a lumberjack. You could probably do something. You have the shirt and everything. Have you found Hinawa and the kids? Lighter, are you sure you're in good enough shape to be out there? I'm always in good enough shape. Don't treat me like some injured clod. We'll take care of things here. You keep pushing on ahead, Flint. Not much choice, huh? Some caves or something? This won't take long now that our boss is here. Yeah, there's nothing to worry about. Plus, Lou and I are experts when it comes to getting in the way. Hold on, we're not the ones in the way here. Yeah, I see what it is. Yeah, it's Japanese stand-up comedy kind of thing with the bokeh and whatever the type of character the other one is. I forgot the name. It's a specific type of stand-up comedy in Japan with two people on stage, and one is the stupid and the other one is the whatever. I can't quite remember the details. I hope Hinawa is alright. Jonal and the others are all gathered at the bottom of the cliff over there. I wonder if something's happened. Hop, save your game. Please be careful out there. Give my regards to the next frog you meet. All the forest critters are acting weird and I'm suddenly getting real bad vibes here. Oh no, I mean that in a good way. What I meant to say is I'm getting good bad vibes, if that makes sense. Thump thump. It's just a guess, but I'd say a Drago climbed up from here. It's all Malfoy's fault. See those claw marks? Those most certainly belong to a Drago. But why would a Drago claw at stuff like this enough to leave gashes in rocks even? They're such peaceful creatures. I get the feeling something very bad is happening to the forest, the people, and the animals, and me. Malfoy. Yeah, he's a pretty bad dude. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh. What is it, Boney? I said that. What is it, Boney? Flint. I think Boney's found something. Oh no, that's not a good sign. Oh, look up there. There's a scrap of cloth. There's a bit of red right over there. This is not a good sign. And lightning to boot. Well, rip, I guess. What is it? Is there something on top of this cliff? Old Man Wes, what are you doing here? Sorry to say, but there's nothing a rickety old man can do to help us out. Oh yeah? Well, watch him. I bet he's gonna prove you wrong. Oh, Flint, don't tell me you intend to climb this cliff. I know how you feel, but scaling this cliff face is just too dangerous. What in rain? Especially. But you know, maybe my son could be of use. I don't know if it will help any, but let's get him here so he can try. Who's your son? I'll need to borrow Boney for a bit. Boney, bring my son back here. My son's name is... Don't care. Duster. His name is Duster. Got that? Here, have a sniff of this sock. Ah, that's ripe! Don't forget the spell now. Ah, that's ripe, alright. I've tied a yellow ribbon to your collar. Show him the ribbon and he'll know exactly what's going on. Now, fetch! Oof, oof, you can count on me. Ah, that's cool. It's cool looking. Lots of presents in his house, I see. Dragging him asleep all the way back. Ah, not all the way. Duster, at long last, it is time to put the thief skills you've studied since childhood to the test. He's been studying thief skills. Now show us your wall stable technique. Right here, right now. I did study that technique, but this is my first time using it for real. I hope this works. The lizard thing. This area looks scalable here. Ah, no, he has these things. Well, that's convenient. Alright, that should do it. Flint, be careful coming up. If those claw marks are from a Drago, you'd best be careful. I had no idea Duster had such special abilities. The thief arts are an incredible thing. I'd be too scared to climb up. Who knows what could be lurking up there. It stopped raining. Looks like the rain stopped. I have a slight leg handicap, but I'll do my best. Please take me with you. Duster joined your party. It's the same color as Hinawa's dress. Got a scrap of cloth. There's a cave entrance here, but there's another further up the cliff. Well, let's try this one for starters. A lot of tension. Oh, I recognize this music. You've encountered a mischievous mole. Flint and company earned 31 experience points. The enemy left a present. Inside the present there was no nut bread. Roni's level is now 10, HP went up by 5, offense went up by 2, etc, etc. Beef jerky. Duster attacks with blinding speed. They're good for now. Hey Flint, there's someone here. What are those? Are they human? What are they doing? A reconstructed caribou suddenly attacked. Duster attacks. The reconstructed caribou generated an intense burst of steam. Flint attacks. The reconstructed caribou went berserk. Oh! The reconstructed caribou stabbed with a horn. Ah, Bonnie! No, wait. And that's not gonna bring him back, though. Thief tools, wall staple. Use in battle to briefly pin an enemy down. Oh. The reconstructed caribou was pinned down. It can't move. Ah. That's what you have to do. That's what I had to do. Can you keep using it? Ah, it didn't work. It doesn't work. Maybe it... Ah, no, it is still pinned down, I guess. Ah, it broke free now. Ah, okay. It didn't work. Okay, yeah, you can't really trust this thing to work every time. Yeah, it's gonna kill my whole party, but, well... It's alright, I'll try again and I'll try to use the wall staples a bit more. Did I save after going through here? Yes. And also... Ah, but no, yeah, they got restored after the game over. Oh, actually, I can just walk up and fight it again. Sniff. I can sniff. Sniff the reconstructed caribou. Smells like a mechanical chimera. Smells weak against lightning. Smells weak against numbness. Misses often. Well, I broke free. It's working. Well, I don't need to use it. It should still be under the effect. Does it always break free after the same number of turns? Well, it's not going to work because it's still pinned down, I guess. But now it broke free, yeah. It doesn't consume PP, by the way. I guess because they're not psychic powers. The reconstructed caribou stopped moving. Level 12. Lying on the ground is a notebook with a pig nose-like mark on the cover. Give it a read. Yes. Flint picked up the notebook and read it. The following is written in poor handwriting. All the creatures around here suck. We need to make them cooler. So the theme will be tougher, rougher, badder. We'll mix and match this and that to create whole new things no one's ever seen before. I dubbed the fascinating Chimera project. Or Chimera? Let's reconstruct and modify stuff slowly and steadily. Got a pick-marked notebook. No problem here. An incredibly suspicious object. It's anyone's guess as to what it is. Oh, yeah, let me save, by the way. Might as well. Chirp chirp, sparrow advice. Allow me to explain skills to you. Oh, sorry for being so sudden. Anyway, you and all your party members have special skills you can use during battle. These skills might be centered around items, physical actions, or whatever else. Basically, it's different for each person. For details, press start to bring up the menu, and from there you can check everyone's skills from the status screen. It'd be a real waste to neglect your special skills, so give it a try. Well, now to end this with a sparrow-like chirp. Yeah, well, it doesn't give you any more information than what you already have access to in battle, which is cool that they actually give you explanations as to what they do in battle, because not all games necessarily do this. But I guess this one is modern enough anyway that it does. The cliff here has crumbled. It doesn't look like there's any way to get across. Oh. Really now? In the cave from before, can't you use the wall staples perhaps to climb up the wall at some point? No. Or maybe I should go back and talk to the others. I'm glad the thief arts proved useful, but our problem still hasn't been solved. Everyone seems so cold. I'm actually burning up, though. I hope he now, doesn't catch cold too. Sniffle. He didn't give me cold, did he? No, he didn't. Okay, I don't think so anyway. Because in other games in the series, if you talk to someone who has a cold, usually you catch a cold too. Flint. We found the kids. It seems they fell into the river and washed up here. I'll look after Boney. You just hurry and see them. Come, Boney. Not this way. I'm sure Hinawa is taking shelter from the rain somewhere. This forest would never do anything to hurt the people of Tasmili village. If anyone over there has hurt Hinawa, I'll kick their butts, even if it's a pillbug or an ant. No mercy, basically. Flint, we found the children. This is tending to the kids right now. Hurry up, hurry and go see them. Hinawa is a wonderful person, so I'm sure God will look out for her. He gave you COVID. But even in Mother 1 that I played the other day, there are some kids that have a cold in the village. I think it was in Snowman. And they give you their cold, basically. Oh, Flint, Duster. This way, this way. No problem here. I want to talk to Fuel. Dad! I made some Innit tea, Flint. Innit. Please have some, it'll warm you up. Here, everyone else should take a break and get warm too. I'm not feeling too hot myself. It's getting colder outside. I wonder where Klaus and Lucas fell into the river. In any case, I'm just glad they're okay. I wonder what they'll get to eat when their mom gets back. I hope she comes back soon. I guess they still haven't found Hinawa. Where the heck could she be? Thank goodness they're okay. What a relief. We haven't found Hinawa yet, but for now you should warm yourself up by the fire. If you keep this up, you'll wind up worse off than her. No problem here. There was a jug. I wanted to check it out. It seems they both fell into the river and got washed downstream. Poor little things. Dad. Darn it, darn it. Flint! Oh no. Bad news? Flint, I'm not sure what to say, but just stay calm and hear me out. I have good news and I have bad news. Which you want to hear first? No, let me start with the good news first. I picked up a giant Drago Fang. It'll make for a great weapon. I figured you should probably use it. As for the bad news... Oh no, please don't say it. The bad news is... It's where I found the Drago Fang. It was in your... It was pierced to your wife's heart! It's gonna start raining again. What the fuck? How can you say that? Flint, just try to stay calm. I think the only reason Klaus and Lucas are safe and sound now is because Hinawa risked her life to protect them. Flint. Flint. Flint, I'm not sure what to say. Please try to pull yourself together. Yeah, like, the good news. I find a Drago Fang, yeah. You can use it as a weapon if you want. Yeah, about that. Yeah, it was in your wife's heart. Oh, damn it. Flint, what are you doing? Klaus and Lucas are watching. Oops. No choice, huh? It's the last time you saw her. He's in jail? No one's ever been thrown into the Tasmanides jail before. You have the honor of being the first. Damn it, don't joke with him when he is in such a state and having to experience such things. Flint, you gave Oli and Abbott a real walloping, but they're alright now. About Hinawa, I can only offer my deepest condolences. Still, why would a Drago attack someone? They're such friendly creatures. I don't think he cares why. Take it easy in here for a while. Oops. I know you must be having a hard time with this, but try and get some sleep. The Drago Fang that was stuck in Hinawa's chest, I'll hold on to it for you. When you get out of here, come drop by my house and get it. Well, it's probably the Porkies who've been changing however they behave, I guess, the Dragos. Don't forget now. This appears to have been unused for a long time. Luck is rested. Open up! No problem here. What do I do? Oh. Okay. Dad, it's me, Klaus. I told Lucas to come too, but he's been crying at Mom's grave all this time. Dad, I'm gonna leave this apple here. The core might be hard, but the core might be too hard to eat, but be sure you eat it. But I put the key inside or a file so I can cut my way through the bars or something. Well, no, a file. What would it be inside an apple? A nail file or something. But it would be funny though if he cut his way through the prison bars with a nail file. I'm gonna get so strong even Dragos won't stand a chance against me. Dad, I... Eat the apple? Well, yeah. Flint got the apple. Ouch! Inside the apple, there was a hand file. Can't be a big one, then. A metal file that's bound to break after one more usage. Use the hand file to break the lock. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, it's to break the lock. Okay. So you have to escape from prison at the start of the game. The hand file became unusable. Flint, I'm not really sure what to say. What happened to Hinawa was a terrible tragedy. I can't say I know how you're feeling. Hinawa's burial ended without incident. Lucas has been crying at our grave ever since. His poor little heart seems like it's about to break in two. If there's anything else I can do for you, just let me know anytime. Sheriff, not wanted. After all, there's no crime. edible mushroom. What are we, sea otters? Sorry, we were just practicing our comedy routine. What are we, a freak show? Seems better than what are we, sea otters? Or, no, maybe it doesn't. What are we, sea otters has more edge to it. No problem here. This is John Woo's cabin. No problem here, no problem here. I'm Nana. I like the ocean. Okay. Well, that wasn't much. Okay, that was a prison. A teepee. I can't carry any more stuff. This appears to be one of Reggie's artistic creations. Okay. Clackety, clackety. This is Reggie's house. Talking bones. If you need something from the map-loving and map-owning Mapson, it must be a map, yes? That's not what you need? Oh, Klaus and Lucas, I believe they're at the Sunset Cemetery north of the village. Your own map's been marked. Ah, yeah, okay, yeah, the mark has changed. Mr. Flint, what's wrong? Why the long face? Come stop by our place. We're baking nut bread. Please cheer up, okay? I'm sure that's what Hinawa wants too. My mommy can make bread and cookies out of nuts you bring her. She can make a cookie with one, and she can make bread with 3. It's really yummy stuff. Yeah, I've been eating them because they didn't seem too important. Oh, hello, Flint. Are you already out and about again? Have you eaten? An apple, yes. Oh. Flint, please just forget that you hit me. I'm going to forget about it. Compared to your pain, this is nothing at all. Flint, Abbott and Ollie don't hold anything against you, so please don't be worried. Oh, hello there. I wasn't the one who decided to place you in that jail cell. Really, it wasn't me. I think it was you. I understand how you must be feeling, but please don't lash out at those around you. Sebastian, who's so busy, so busy. I don't have any hard feelings for you. I'm very open-hearted, you see. Yeah, actually. Give my regards to the next frog you meet. Flint, you really lost it during that wild outburst of yours. I know you had your reasons, but it's wrong to act out your aggressions on others. If you're looking for the villagers, almost everyone is at the Sunset Cemetery. Everyone loved Hinawa. We can forget happy things, man. We can probably forget that things too, man. People have the power to forget, man. Mr. Flint, this was such a terrible tragedy. Nippolit? Words fail me. I've humbly prepared a grave of the finest quality for you. Your wife's resting in it right now, but when the time comes, you'll be able to rest right beside her. It's a top-notch grave, it is. Once you're dead, I don't think you care. This grave's restoration process appears to be gravely lacking. Gravely lacking. Ha ha. A good quality grave. Grave. This appears to be a new type of grave. I leave the rest to you now. It seems Klaus was the first person at Hinawa's grave this morning. When I called out to him as he was leaving, he gave a tiny little smile and then suddenly dashed off. This gravestone is unusually wobbly. Life is too short to act gravely. A great grave. Nothing personal, I'm not good at dealing with gloomy things like this. Even so, a grave of grave consequences. This gravestone is unusually wobbly. Oh. Wait, do you have to bash it? I don't know, I'm not sure. True connoisseurs know that this is the ultimate shovel of the highest quality. You know what? She barely even got to live life, wouldn't you agree? I can't not drink at a time like this. Oh, Flint, Hinawa was always so kind to my wife. I wish I could say more for you, but I've never been at such a loss for words. Hello, Mr. Flint. Did Klaus go off somewhere? Yes. When is he coming back? Tomorrow? Hinawa dying? I just don't want to believe it. No problem here. Flint, you and Hinawa, you two loved each other so much that even the little birds in the forest were jealous, and that'll never change even after this. My deepest condolences to you. Sorry for my old man's drunkenness, Flint. Damn, there's a lot of people. I wish I could pound fate with this 2x4. I don't know what to say to Lucas. Oh, Flint, I was just trying to remember what sunflowers symbolize, because Hinawa really loved them. Where's Klaus? Feels like I only just introduced you to Hinawa too. I'm sorry you have to suffer such sadness. If only we had started looking earlier. She was so cheerful and nice. She was even my mommy's best friend. Mr. Flint, please cheer up. I'm sure Hinawa, I'm sure she's up in the sky now. Oh, long time no see. It's me. I haven't been to the village in a while, but I rushed straight here after I heard about Hinawa. Yeah, it was his daughter. Just after I had such a wonderful time with my grandkids. Sorry. Say, come to think of it, where's Klaus? Is he not with you? He said he was going to see you, but then he never came back. Lucas, do you know where Klaus went? No. Lucas, it's not good to keep secrets from people. Don't tell me Klaus went after that detestable Drago to try to... No! He didn't take Dad's homemade knife and go into the mountains to kill the Drago. Ah! It's a good thing you raised him, to be honest, Flint. Does Klaus honestly think a homemade knife can kill a Drago? Lucas, why didn't you stop him? Well, I said I wanted to go too, but he said no because he was going alone. So you just let him go? You fool! Maybe that was a little too harsh of me, Flint. It sounds like Claus is headed into the mountains to kill the Drago that kills his mom. We're in a race against time, but this can't be any ordinary Drago we're dealing with here. We're gonna need the proper equipment first. Get a weapon to fight Dragos with, and then hurry to my place. Well, the Fang... Need to find the guy, whatever his name was. Come get me at my house after you've gotten yourself a weapon. Do you remember where I live? If you don't, then have Holt Mapson mark it on your map for you. I think he's in the town square. A bouquet of flowers offered to everyone's beloved Hinawa. Wife of Flint, mother of the twins Klaus and Lucas, daughter of Alec. May the beautiful Hinawa rest in peace here for all time. Seems Klaus was the first person. Ah, yeah, no, she already told me this. I like how people turn to me to watch me dash like crazy. If you need something from the map-loving, map-owning Mapson, as me a map, I'll mark it on your map for you. There you go, I've marked Alex's house for you. Be careful out there now. Mm-hmm. He's not here? The sheriff. He said he was holding on to it for me. Thought maybe he went for a drink. I know this is very hard on you, but at the very least, please be a strong father in front of your children, okay? Flint, I'm sorry, I can't find the words to give you. Flint, I'm sorry I was so useless. Anyways, this is the village bazaar. If you need anything, just go ahead and take it. There's no money in this game? That's a flea charm. It'll protect you if you equip it. Will you take it? Whoops, you can't hold any more stuff. Yeah, indeed. Antidote. That's a running bomb. If you use it if you find yourself in trouble. Will you take it? This bread is for the people working here. They eat it when they're feeling hungry. At my house, perhaps. I know, I've already been here. Oh, there's a whole section of town, actually, east, that I haven't been to yet. Dad. Is that all? Not this way. Actually, I think... I don't, never mind. Oh, Flint, it's really hard to bear when the younger ones pass away first. Oh yes, Flint, this is a useful item used in the thief arts. Take it with you. You can't hold any more stuff. Yeah! This is getting really annoying. Thunderbomb. I won't stop you. I have an inkling of where you're off to, but your life's not the only one at risk here. Old Nipolite is getting up there in years. Don't make him dig another grave. Well, when it happens, it happens. You can't enter the basement. Oh. Peculiar cheese. So happy you take the time out to talk to stray dogs. Squawk, squawk, I'm not stuffed. I'm alive. I'm plenty alive, dagnabbit. I'm scamp. Something not right's happening to this village. I can feel it, but that's just me talking to myself. Oh, Flint, good of you to come. You weren't the one who taught my cute little Miranat all those unsavory words, were you? Scamp's beloved Mr. Barry. Hop, severe game is what frogs say, right? To drool or not to drool, that is the question. We drool a lot, we do. Oops, I'm drooling. Damn it, where's the guy with my fang? When my pigs are praised, it makes me feel good, almost as if the praise is about me. Wow, just wow, such magnificent, marvelous pigs. There's actually secret behind-the-scenes info about Mother 3 that only pigs know. Oh, really? What kind of secret behind-the-scenes Mother 3 info would only pigs know about? I am so sick of all these stupid pigs around here. I'm a pig, but I don't know any secret Mother 3 info that only pigs know. Is that a running gag in the game or something? And they actually never know any secret info on Mother 3? Sparrow advice. During battle, it's not uncommon to forget what exactly each item does, right? Has this ever happened to you? You press select if that happens. When it does, just choose the item you want to know about and press select. Simple description will pop up, which is quite handy indeed. Now to end this with a sparrow-like chirp chirp. I've already been here. It's the guy in question I want to find. Or was he by the graveyard, perhaps, and I missed him? The entrance is sealed. I don't see the guy, or at least I see no one that resembles him. Or do I have to go to where the granddad lives? It's a sketch of the area. Okay. Normally the drawbridge is lowered. I guess that's what that means. I know, he already told me that. Ah, there he is. Oh, here you are, Flint. Good thing I waited. I was actually trying not to leave the village before seeing you. Flint, just take this and go. It's the Drago Fang. I made it into a weapon. The only thing that can pierce through... That can pierce the tough hide of Drago is Drago's Fang. There's no other weapon that can beat a Drago. Maybe it's Drago, but I've been pronouncing it Drago all along, so I'll just stick to it. Got the Drago Fang. I realize this might be tough for you to accept, but you should take it. Well, guess I'll head on home and get back to work. I can't equip it. Or it's a usable item in battle, perhaps. He snuck up on a praying mantis from behind. Yeah. Greedy mouse. The greedy mouse was taught a lesson. Well, they're not really worth the effort. There are a lot of antidotes inside the box. No, I don't want to clutter my inventory any more than it already is. I wish I could relax in a hot spring myself right now. You encounter the baked monster. The grandpa's house. If I keep going straight, I will not make it. This way. going. Flying mouse and its cohort suddenly attacked. The mighty bitey snake bit with its venomous fangs. I'm poisoned. I'm already poisoned. Jerky, peculiar shield, cheese. 40. Yeah, probably best if I used one of these. If I go straight, yeah, the way is unblocked now. Oh, well, I wasn't quite sure what this was going to be. That's a funky looking background. Nice. Spudbug came for help, but called for help, but nobody came. This is the clearing where I was before. Wait. What are these things? Hey RNG, how you doing today? An agitated boar suddenly attacked. I feel like that agitated boar. Super excited, super hangry. The enemy left a present. Some beef jerky. Does he like cheese? Flint loves cheese. Flint recovered 60 HP. Slept 3 hours, I believe, watching scary movies last night. Oh, just felt in the mood for it. The agitated boar is kicking the ground. Ow! I joins the battle, huh? Defense decreased. That's not good. The mischievous mole felt homesick. Mischievous mole threw a rock. It fell over. I'm being attacked by a rock. A crag lizard suddenly attacked. Hey, really, do you think it's worth buying a Switch if I've only got like 5 games on my radar? Buying a console for just 5 games? I don't know. If you're only talking about exclusives, I guess, and you really want to play them and you won't have any chance to play them anywhere else, then maybe it would be worth it if they are really good exclusives. If they are multi-platform games that you can play elsewhere, well, that's not quite the same kind of situation. I don't know, because the Switch is kind of useful because it's portable, so you can play anywhere you like. Depends how portability is important to you. Can I use it on other enemies? This isn't the best time for that, it says. Can I run away? I ran away successfully. Okay. Aquarius bracelet. Got me thinking from that last Mario Kart post you made. Ah. Because you'd like to join? If we can manage to get people together to play. Ah, boy. Should I use that thunder bomb? It bore down and attacked. Ah, finally. That bread. Ahead, Argila Pass. I know how you feel, but stay away. Bracelet of the Aquarius Zodiac sign. Defense +5. Should equip that. $36 to $38. Please don't chase after me. Please don't chase birds. Why are you chasing me? Squeak, 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 squeak. Not wasting food is a commendable thing, but that does make things a little harder for me. Wherever and whenever cows go moo. I want to see a pixie in the ocean. I want to see the ocean. Oh, you made it. Traveling through the forest has become quite dangerous indeed. What were those extremely bizarre flying mouse things with bug wings? It seems one bit me right on the head too. I've healed it perfectly though. No. None of that matters. I know where Klaus might have gone. According to my froggy intelligence, he's at my friend's house. Let's head there right now. Ah, Grandpa joined. Flint, when I said froggy intelligence just now, you thought, what, didn't you? Frogs work for my friend as messengers. My friend is able to talk with frogs, lizards, and what have you. See that lizard there, for instance? We just need to go in the direction it tells us. It's conveniently shaped like an arrow. Flint, you have doubts about this friend of mine, don't you? My friend, no, friends are known as magipsies. Magipsies? Perhaps. They've lived isolated away from civilization for a very, very long time. I'm a lizard. I will show you which direction you need to go. Round and round we go. Where I stop, soon you will know. South? I need to go south. Hop, save your game. Please be careful out there. Give my regards to the next frog you meet. Is there nothing else I can do here before I leave? Well, I just came from there. Well, left, right. I mean, it's left, isn't it? Where else? Left? Ah, no. South? Flint. I see you're not walking as fast now. It seems the word Magipsies has made you curious. The Magipsies have mysterious powers and have been protecting something here for a very long time. They are neither human nor beast, neither man nor woman. I have absolutely no idea how old they are. That explanation didn't explain much, did it? Basically, they're strange. All of them. Every one of them. That's just how they are. They are good-natured, though. He's not being very serious for a man who's just lost his daughter. Or maybe that's how he copes. The enemy left a present. Yeah, nut bread. Yeah, well, I can't ignore all. I can't ignore them too much. I need the experience, or I will need it later. The mischievous mole is concerned about its lower back pain. Level 14. this way. Wrong! I am the wrong frog. Right, the right frog. Ah, yeah, indeed. There seems to be something east. Chirp chirp, sparrow advice. You know how enemies sometimes leave nice items behind after you fight them? If your inventory is full when you find an item you want, you'll have to either give it up or throw another item away. Which is why it's a good idea to always eat any food items you have as you go along. Doing this will help keep your inventory from getting full. This little trick is especially useful for when you're hiking through forests and mountains. Well, now to end this with a sparrow-like... a chirp chirp chirp. A chirp chirp chirp. Yeah, speaking of which... Ah, I guess Grandpa doesn't fight. Moo, I'm in the mood for a milking. Flint got some fresh milk. Moo, wow, you're good at that. Well, I wouldn't have used these items if I had known there would be a hot spring here. The Magypsies are having their monthly tea party today. Can't you hear those indescribably deep yet shrill voices coming from Aeolia's house? Chirp chirp. There's a cave. Is that where the kid went? What kind of place is this? Who's this? Visitors, magnificent. You simply must have some of this cake. It's scrumptious. Are they the Magypsies? Phrygia, so sleepy. Okay. Is that Alec? It is! It is! Good to see you, Snookums. My, who are these two? Don't be rude, Ionia. Introduce us. Of course, where are my manners? This is my good friend Alec. And who's this with you? Flint, you say? Well, it's very nice to meet you. Now, let's get you all properly introduced to us, the Magypsies. You're in luck, we're having a party today. Nearly all of us are here. First, we have Aeolia. Then there's Doria, Phrygia, Lydia, and that one over there is Mixolydia. The only one not here is Locria. You can call me Ionia. Or Ionia. You can't remember all that? Of course not. That's why I just introduced you, darling. Isn't that how it works? Right, Alecky Poo? It's been a while. I'm glad to see you're well. I hear you helped my grandson Klaus. Klaus? Do you know where he might have went? Oh, you mean that rambunctious little squirt from a little while ago? Then I suppose this Flint fellow is his father. Yes, I can see the resemblance now. You have the same eyes. So what about Klaus? Where is he? Oh, he took off. He was in a great hurry, mentioning something about avenging his mother. I was feeling generous at the time, so I sent him on his way with a super powerful Psi technique. I never know how to pronounce that, so you have to forgive me if I don't pronounce it right. Psi, Psi. PSI. I doubt he'll be able to use it very easily, though. So you left then, and you didn't stop him. What if something happens to him? Oh, get over yourselves. We couldn't care less about you humans, here 1 minute and gone the next. You poor things barely live 100 years, if that. That's a blink of an eye to us Magypsies. Why would anyone bother to care about such short lives? Now, Mixolydia, Phrygia, humans worry about such short lives. Isn't that right, Aleki Poo? I understand how you feel, I really do. I don't care if you understand or not, just tell us where Klaus went. The boy headed for the Drago Plateau. Quite rambunctious, I might add. Barely seemed concerned about his own short little life. If you go now, you just might catch him in time. Drago Plateau, you say? Flint, let's hurry there. I hope you find the boy soon. Rose hip tea? Hey, it's actually really good. Hurry and go, honey. The boy headed for the Drago Plateau, quite rambunctious I might add. Barely seemed concerned about his own short little life. If you go now, you just might catch him in time. Yeah, that's what you said earlier. What's that, by the way? No problem here. I pray for your success. You can do it, humans. Don't concern yourself with little old me. Go quickly. Flint, the quickest way to get to the Drago Plateau is through the cave behind this house. Klaus probably went through the cave too. There's nothing to worry about, Flint, but you're not gonna go get very far being as tense as you are. What you need to do is smile. Understand? What if I say no? Come on now, that's no good. Smile and relax. That doesn't come across quite as well on an emulator, I think, these effects. Flint. It's pitch dark in here, but never fear. I've been through here many a time, just leave it to me. But more importantly, that super serious look on your face will only bring us trouble. You gotta relax, understand? I don't think he wants to. Keep going west at this fork in the road. What if I decide to go north? Oh. Ah! It felt even stranger. Mr. Batty became friendly and affectionate. Flint dodged quickly. Alec attacks. Thanks, Alec. We go north here. Okay, that means... okay, that was an enemy. That kinda looked like one too. I don't know. Let's try this. Ah, that missed. And that missed again. Should I guard? I guarded, but that barely mattered. Alec is concerned about his lower back pain. Beef jerky. But it was not beef. How could it leave beef jerky? Nut cookie. Rotten milk? Oh, yeah, it was fresh milk before, but now it's become rotten milk. Oh, okay, so they have actually things that evolve over time. That's pretty impressive. I wonder if cheese gets better, maybe as it ages or something. Stop for a second. There should be a hole around here. Find it and then jump right down it. Well, there it is, but let me finish checking the place out. Nut bread. There's something down there. You won. Flint earned 31 experience points. The enemy left a present. Nut bread. This is a long way around. If it were up to me, we'd jump down that hole, but whatever works. What is just because I'm... Oh, Flinty Poo. That was my my Magic Machine impression. Did you like it? Relax, relax. Head south at this forky fork. If I did jump down the hole, then where would I have ended up? Follow the southeast passage. Yeah, but I was attracted to the present, and there was a crag lizard. This thing never works. I want to see it work at least once. They do say it misses often, but it's like it never works, basically. Ah, finally. Okay. Well, so far, that's like, I don't know, 15% chance, maybe, of working. That's not a lot. Come on, it shouldn't have a lot of HP left. Hurry up. Oh, Alec healed me? Beef jerky. I'll tell you this one early in advance. Head south at the next fork in the path. And right is where the vine was. Yeah, okay. Got it. It was from here. Running bomb. Wait. Was that you? Just kidding. It was me. Farting jokes now. Really? The bread. Flint loves cheese. Running bomb. Well, the rotten milk. Well, it was rotten, but just to get rid of it... Hold on a sec. I've been so forgetful lately. Which way was it again? Was it north? I'm pretty sure there's a vine to the north. We need to find it and climb up it. Well, there's a vine to the west as well, from the looks of it. Mischievous mole snuck up from behind. Alec is concerned by his lower back pain. Yeah, I think earlier I attributed it to the mole, but actually it was Alec. Like, why would the mole be concerned by its lower back pain? Flint, you're allowed to laugh at that pun just now. Did you notice it? I said we have to find the vine. You know, instead of find... Was that not funny? At that end. Sorry, Flint. Looks like we should have gone west at that last fork in the path. North here. Head north. And there's an enemy there. And is it a dead end? Or is there a passage through the wall? I can't tell. I don't know if they have secret passages, like with something in the foreground that prevents you from seeing it. Flinty Pie? Don't be so embarrassed. Hehehe. We're as good as there now that we've made it this far. Now we just need to head upward and climb up some vines. The vines go up because they're divine. Aw, come on, it's just a pun. No need to look so angry or anything. You won. Ah. But he felt a little strange. Okay, yeah, so here we are. Where that thing was broken. Yeah, the cliff here has crumbled. It doesn't look like there's any way to get across. Yeah. Hop, save your game. Oh, wait a minute. Where is this? No, wait. Let's not go there just yet. Beef jerky. Oh. Well, I guess maybe I should have gone there. Oh, well, that's what they're doing. Okay. Never mind. In only a few seconds, this instant revitalizing device fully revitalizes you. Get into the instant revitalizing device. Yeah. You're fully revitalized. Some strange stuff you've never seen before is lying here. I can't quite tell what it is. Looks like a laptop and some kind of joystick. I'm not quite sure. Give my regards to the next frog you meet. Oh, they're leaving? Oh, what's this? What's this? Vulture. Or a buzzard. A balding eagle. Okay, suddenly attacked. Scratched with its sharp claws. Well, no big deal. Beef jerky. Should I have crossed the bridge earlier? Ah. Flint can't carry any more stuff. Fresh lumber. Oh, offense plus 16? How did I not pay attention to what I was picking up? Equip. Oh yeah, offense goes up by quite a bit. Can't carry more stuff. Can't I give... No, yeah, the old man will not carry anything for me. Darn. Drop the stick, I guess. Antidote, Drago Fang, Jerky. I don't really want to part with anything. See how much better it is. The Titania, well, I should have read that perhaps. Brandish the pincer. Ah, okay, both ways go yeah, never mind, yeah. Could have gone either way. Link up its pincers to look threatening. This is to leave the area. I guess I don't have a choice. I've got my pockets filled with beef jerky right now. I must smell beef jerky from a mile away. Oh, baby Drago. Looks friendly enough. What is it? Looks like a little bunch of pixels, I guess. This is one of Klaus's favorite shoes. This belongs to Klaus, and that was a baby Drago just now. Klaus must be around here somewhere. The child's shoe? Well, okay, that was only nut bread. I was wondering about these trees earlier. Thought they looked like something with arms and a nose. You encountered a tree. That's some enemy. Vacuum attack. Defense decreased by 11. Defense decreased by 3. Burst violently into flames. Ah, yeah. End the battle before I die. Yeah, right. Flint earned 72 experience points. The enemy left a present. Inside the present, there was nut bread. Yeah. Yeah, they're in every game, like trees that explode or burst into flames when they die. This looks just like the thing you saw atop that cliff earlier, and that tree started moving. This one appears to be broken, however. Oh, that was a long sound. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Spread its roots into the earth. Trade tax. Violently burst into flames. Hey, a sparrow, chirp chirp. Flint opened the present, beef jerky. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought maybe I skipped something. Oh, they're back. It called for help. A balding eagle joined the fight. I'm dead. Probably. Unless I can take it out before I die. Oh, never mind. Alex stopped the process of dying, I suppose. Mortal damage. Hurry up. I'm gonna have to use one right away. Can't I just use it on the spot instead of having to deal with this thing? No, of course. Okay, I'm good. Ah, it's always the old man that forces me to get caught. By the way, this is still chapter 1. It's been going on for hours. Inside the present there was some nut bread. Flint took the nut bread. Or maybe there aren't many chapters in the game. That I wouldn't know of. It's Klaus's other shoe. Klaus, we're here to rescue you. Where are you? Uh-oh. Conveniently hiding behind a rock. Yeah, it's what I thought. These guys did something to that Drago and that's why it killed Hinawa, wasn't it? What is that? That's not a Drago anymore. I have a bad feeling about this. Uh-oh. The Mecha Drago suddenly attacked. Produces a series of explosions, deals damage to all enemies. Let's see. Like a running bomb, but with extra bang. Let's start with an extra bang. It had no visible effect on the Mecha Drago. Well, that's nice. The Mecha Drago stomped with a giant foot. Alec attacks. Well. Oh, wait. Yeah, I probably have to use this, come to think of it. Oh, maybe that's why it didn't have any effect. Flint grasped the Drago Fang tightly and pounced on the Mecha Drago. It pierced the Mecha Drago's tough hide. The Mecha Drago let out a howl. So, Alec is concerned about his lower back pain. Does that mean that I couldn't attack it before, but now I can? Did that make a hole in its hide that I can attack now? Ah, that might have been why it didn't work at first. Yeah, that's my fault. Okay, yeah, I should have realized. The Mecha Drago below the war cry. Flint's defense decreased by 12. Alec urged Flint to be careful. You don't have to use it multiple times, I guess. It was just to make it vulnerable to your attacks, I suppose. The Mecha Drago's... Yeah, well, right? Mecha Drago used a biting attack. Oh, thanks, Alec. Oh boy. He told me to be careful. To hit it twice. Mecha Drago used a biting attack. Ah, okay, no, never mind. I'm not dead. Make a Drago stomped with a giant foot. I'm running out of beef jerky and the like. Nice. Make a Drago stomp with a giant foot. Make a Drago tried one last attack. Hurry up. Put an end to it. Don't let me die. Okay, got it. Flint earned, yeah, that much. Oh, it's getting back up. What can we do? I don't, never mind, okay. Aww. Flint, don't do it. That won't solve anything. You'll only make its child go through what Klaus and Lucas had to. But it's not really its mother anymore, is it? Poor dragon. End its misery. I don't know. Oh, it's crying. Well, I think it is out of its misery already. It is possible that until now, the people of Tazmily village had never known sadness. On sunny days and on cloudy days, they always greeted each other with smiles. They lived in harmony with the creatures of the forest. The strong would help the weak, and those who had would share with those who had not. However, it now appears the villagers have learned all too much about sadness. Suddenly, everything is changing for the worse. When did this change begin? Where did it begin? What set it in motion, and why? Almost as if toys, the peaceful animals are being transformed into strange, ferocious creatures that attack people. Some people like Flint have even had their families torn apart. Just what is this suspicious group that wears pig masks? What are these eerie objects that soar through the once beautiful skies? And where could the missing clouds be? There? The mysteries continue to pile up, and so the tale first begins. As a tragedy. Did it fell off the cliff or something? Did he, I mean? Hop, would you like to save? Hello, I'm a frog. Shall I record everything that has happened so far? Yes. Chapter 1, end. Flint. I'm not really sure what to say. What happened to Hinawa was a terrible tragedy. I can't say I know how you're feeling. Hinawa's burial ended without incident. Lucas has been crying at our grave ever since. His poor little heart seems like it's about to break in two. Wait, what? If there's anything else I can do for you, just let me know anytime. Wait, this is what happened before, right? Now we'll see what happened to Klaus, maybe. Duster. Thanks. When you're not in control of the character, it's not silent anymore. But if you're controlling it, it's a silent protagonist. Thief Adventure? Oh, no, never mind. Not Klaus, I guess. But Duster. Duster. Chapter 2 already? Well, I don't know about already. It took me 3 hours to get through the first chapter. It felt like it was kinda long, even. I speak to you not as my son, but as my pupil. Listen, the time has come. No, this is not something we have been looking forward to. Like, the time has come. No, wait. No. I had hoped the time wouldn't come, if at all possible. But you and I have been constantly preparing for this day in the event it did come. So it appears you finally have a chance to try out what I've taught you. The enemy's form is still unknown, but we must now change the way we live. Are you prepared, as a thief? I don't know about that. Duster. Perhaps we would have been better off born in a different era. I forced excessive training upon you at a very young age, resulting in your leg handicap. Or at least that's my vague recollection of it. And there's the fact that I failed to raise you to fit in with the other villagers. It's all my fault. Or so, crap, I pressed the button a bit too soon. If you want to hold a grudge against your father, grudge away. If that'll make you happy, you can begrudge me all you want. But you don't get a choice in this matter. Duster, listen well. This is not a test or anything of the sort. This is an order. Duster, I am now going to give you a mission. You will sneak into Osohe Castle. Osohe Castle? Ah yeah, it's the one with the drawbridge that was raised before. There you will find a certain important item and bring it back here. Does that have anything to do with the death of Inawa? As for what the certain important item is, no, there is no need for me to tell you. If a thief can't determine the value of what he steals, he's a disgrace to the profession. Still, would you like to know a little about it? But you just said that I should know about it, so what should I answer now? You've got me all confused. I don't know anymore. Ah well, let's say yes. It is a very important looking item. It's like all shiny. Yeah, I will say no more than that. Okay. Looking for a shiny. Got it. In the basement, you will find items I've prepared for you. The 7 mystical thief tools. No, wait. Were there 7? Well, whatever. Take them with you. They will prove useful during your battles with the enemy. Oh, even with a leg handicap, he can still run. From the looks of it. Ah, yeah, I remember seeing these present boxes before. I guess it's 5, not 7. Siren Beetle. Smoke Bomb. Makes sense. Scary Mask. Tickle Stick. Hypnopendulum. No, wait. Wait, they weren't on... Oh, they're key items? Oh, okay. My bad. Explodes into an accurate smoke, bringing an enemy to tears. Sway it in front of an enemy to lull it into a deep sleep. Tickles an enemy, lowering its defense. Scares an enemy, lowering its offense. Okay. Does that have something to do with the thief skills, perhaps? Ah, yeah. Yeah, they are... thief skills. Okay. Hidden inside the castle is a treasure with the power to change the fate of the world. Back when the king of Osohe still lived in the castle. Yes, I believe that's when it was. Anyway, back then, I hid this treasure where no one would ever lay eyes upon it. I felt it was too much for even the king of Osohe to handle, or so I recall anyway. But the as of yet unknown enemy may be trying to acquire it. Under normal circumstances, this would be a job that calls for me, but Duster, I feel confident that I have hammered every technique I know into you, so try to accomplish this mission yourself. Understand? When you go outside, check behind the house. I've hidden another mystical thief tool-like item there. Why did I hide them all separately like that? That's what I'd like to know. I refill the box every once in a while when I feel so inclined, so I always keep that in mind. Okay. Yeah. Crap. I didn't mean to press the L button. That was an accident. Yeah, now I have to go through the whole conversation again. Right. I said something about behind the house. Thunderbomb. It's empty. Where is this on the map? Down there? Okay. If you need something from the map-loving and map-owning Mapson, it must be a map, yes? Oh, if it isn't Duster. I see you still enjoy your nighttime strolls. Oh, you want to go to Osue Castle? In that case, I'll mark it on the map for you. Your map's been marked. I'm not even going to bother asking what you're off to do with this late at night, but you do know that Osue Castle's drawbridge is up, right? That means you can't get inside, but there are rumors of an underground passage that leads into the castle. I bet Nippolite, the Griffkeeper, knows something about it. Well, that's interesting. The graveyard is, well, right in front of the castle. Yeah, so that's why you would know of it, I guess. Hello, Von Diva the Rebel. How's it going? Chirp chirp. It's pretty late out, so it would be best not to bother people. Who's this? Oh, pardon me, I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry, but we're in a terrible hurry, if you'll excuse us. How are you doing? Hope you're enjoying this game. Yeah, so far, yeah. Loving it, even. It's very special. I'll say that much. Very unique, which makes it even better. Duster. If you promise not to tell anyone, I'll let you in on a cool secret. And I'm doing good, by the way. Thank you. Check out this bag. What do you think is inside? Money. There's money inside. Ever heard of money? What? You don't know what money is? Actually, I'm not really all that sure either. After all, we've never had it in Tasmania before. But apparently an era of money is about to start. Huh? What's an era of money? Oh, a traveler gave it to me in exchange for some pigs. Yeah, he took a real liking to my pigs. And then he asked me in tears if I'd trade them for this. It did seem pretty strange to me at first, but I decided to trust the guy. He's definitely a friend worth having. Anyways, he gave it to me, which means it's mine, right? I don't want any ignorant people taking off with it, so I'm gonna hide it in this well here. Duster, the secret is just between you and me. Obtains 50,000 DP of money, but you put it back. What? By the way, there was a frog here before. Please be careful out there. Give my regards to the next frog you meet. Yeah, as usual. eerie sounding music. Uh-oh. Zombie man. Oh, Duster. I'm, live? Please don't tell me Hinawa is gonna come back too. That would be too much. Oh, didn't I die? More. I want to live more. Oh my. Is that you, Duster? How you've grown. Why, there's so much of you that I could eat for 3 days and 3 nights and still have leftovers. A zombie man and his cohort suddenly attacked. Bringing an enemy to tears. I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't know. Should I just focus on attacking? Well, okay, they don't seem to be dealing too much damage. The zombie man is making a nut sound. Zombie man is being absent-minded. He's the biting attack. Zombie man returned to the dust of the earth. Ah, there's another. Zombie lady used a biting attack. I might be able to just barely make it if this keeps up. Being absent-minded. Biting attack. I'd missed. Thankfully. That might just make the difference in the end. Zombie man returned to the dust of the earth. Well, that's good. Duster's level is now 10, HP went up by 7, offense went up by 2, and so on and so forth. Well, the nearest hot spring is not so near. Right. Thank you. Hoppity hop, save with the frog. Where does the gravekeeper live? Ah, well, I guess he's here. Oh, it's old man Wes's son. What's his name? You sure do love to walk around. At night, you do. I thought I had to ask him about the secret entrance to Osue Castle, or maybe I have to ask him about it after seeing the drawbridge. Yeah, I see a big problem myself. Well, this is not a huge help. At least I don't think it is. Ant. From nowhere in particular you hear a voice, and that voice is mine. Watch where you're stepping, will ya? I'm like standing right here. I'm an ant. Don't you dare step on me. I've been watching you fight for a while now, but I just can't take it anymore. Fights are all about rhythm. Well, I guess they're gonna explain the thing with the little music cues. You know, like boom, 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 and stuff. When you're in battle, there's a very specific rhythm that matches the enemy's beat. Rhythm that matches the enemy's beat. Pick up on that rhythm and victory will be yours. If you're really good, you can even pull off 16-hit combos. I hereby name these sound battles. Thank you very much. Well, yeah, well, they sort of tell you about it, but they don't really explain how it works. So, I mean, I kind of gathered that much so far. It's just that I still don't quite get it myself. A mobile grave suddenly attacked. I'm trying, but fell on top of Duster. Ouch. I feel like they're a bit stingy with this. This beat is a bit challenging. What? So it changes with the background music of each battle? Ah, okay. Peculiar cheese, beef jerky. Mm-hmm. Please be careful out there. Give my regards to the next frog you meet. Well, I don't know. Here I suppose I was trying to follow the beat of the music, but Duster earned 21 experience points. The enemy left a present. Well, I think I do. I can't always pick the beat depending on what the music is like. I think this one was a bit easier, at least, to pick. Yeah, I guess there is also input lag from the emulator, but it's probably on me as well. You encounter the spineless lobster. Ah yeah, maybe it's here. It's like bam bam, bam bam. Nah, I can't. Here I just don't get it. Well, it's not like I have to either, but it would be nice if I could get it. Duster loves cheese. Uh-huh. Some enemy battle themes are tricky and will even skip beats to make it harder, like the one with the lobster. That one skipped the beat a couple times. Spineless lobster tried offensive alpha but didn't have enough BP. It was completely by accident here. Joke's on the lobster. Yeah, this one I think I have it. Even when I think I have it. Inside the present, there was an edible mushroom. Yeah. No. Yeah, I can't even get it anymore. I thought I had it, but I don't. That was just a fluke earlier. Need to heal now. Chirp chirp. Sparrow advice. Allow me to discuss one of the main tricks to fighting. How you and the enemy come into contact can give you the advantage or disadvantage in the battle that follows. Yeah, I know. The truth is, you won't always encounter the enemy head-to-head every time. If you manage to sneak up on the enemy from behind or the side, you'll have the upper hand. The enemy will be facing backwards when you enter battle, you see. Conversely, if the enemy sneaks up on you from behind or from the side, you'll be facing backwards at the start of the battle, putting you at a real disadvantage. When the upper hand is yours, you'll see the things in front of you turn green before battle, and when the enemy has the upper hand, you'll see red instead. When you're on equal terms, everything will seem bluish, for lack of a better term. Anyway, to sum everything up, go forth, young man, go, 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 and all that. So there you have it. Now, to end this with a sparrow-like, chirp, chirp, chirp. Oh, it's Old Man Wes's son. What's his name? You made it through that underground passage without being done in by all of them monsters? That's really something. Want inside the castle, do ya? Afraid that's not gonna happen. The gate's locked and won't budge at all. Only way inside now is to climb up the walls. Well, that's good, I guess. Because he's good at climbing walls. My humble little omelette patch. Need to find a good spot to climb. Ah, this one here, I bet. This wall seems scalable. Climb up it? Yeah. Some sort of waste product. Ant. Watch where you stepping, will ya? I'm standing right here, you know. I'm an ant. Don't you dare step on me. Looks like you still haven't gotten the hang of battle rhythms. To really grasp a rhythm, you gotta learn the enemy's beat. Wait, you didn't know you can hear the enemy's heartbeat by putting him to sleep? Well, I knew, so now you better know too. By putting it to sleep? Don't worry though, you can still fight just fine without doing any of this written stuff, of course. Well, that's all. Thank you very much. Putting it to sleep? No, I'm not a ghost frog. Shall I save your game? Please be careful out there. Give my regards to the next frog you meet. You get the odd feeling that the woman in the painting is staring at you. Indeed. This statue's title is written on the plate. Title: Heavy Metal. It's not gonna drop on my head if I try to... no, never mind. Wait. Yeah, I figured, yeah. What? You felt sick. I really am sick now. And I got nothing to heal myself, so I guess I'm gonna have to stay sick. Stinky Ghost suddenly attacked. It seems like a sprite that exists in Earthbound. Or a sprite that looks very much like it anyway. Tickle Stick, Scary Mask. Okay. Okay. Yeah, of course if you can hear the beat it's a lot easier, but... Well, yeah, if you can hear it, it's a lot easier than trying to guess it. I can't always really hear it. Rotten milk. The story isn't in any condition to eat or drink. Do I have to stay like this? Feeling sick? True, this game makes some battle themes beats impressionable. Fresh mint? Is that what cures sickness? Ah, yeah. Well, yeah, it's the Nintendo logic. They expose you to a new status effect, and then right after they give you the thing that heals you from it. You know that feeling when you're just kind of bleh and can't eat anything at all? When that happens, a fresh mint will freshen you right up. Well, yeah, there we go. Fresh mint. No problem here. Oh no! Mr. Dutch quickly. Stinky Ghost disappeared. Yeah, it is annoying. Nah, crap. Didn't quite get it. It may help, I guess, when I hear a new... Also, this is my favorite battle theme in the game. This last one. It's groovy, yeah. I guess, yeah, it's true. I was gonna say, maybe it helps to put an enemy to sleep whenever you hear a new sort of battle theme. To try to memorize or figure out what the actual beat is. And then after that, you can sort of tell without needing to put the enemy back to sleep every time. Let's hear it. It doesn't seem to be particularly... it skips a beat. It skips beats even. Well, they get killed before I can chain things any further, so... But it's good, though. Battle memory? What's that? A key item? A list of all monsters encountered so far lets you relive memories of past battles. Uh-huh. Yeah, kinda. I still wouldn't say it's easy, but... Oh, okay. It keeps track of whether I've seen them from behind or not. This book's covers and binding are top-notch, but there's nothing written inside. Ah, crap. It's the actual beat is sometimes off beat with the actual music you hear, so that was not the case with the one with the ghosts before. Duster earned 60 experience points. It's the same description for all of them. Yeah, okay. Not quite. You can hear it very briefly in this one. There's a moment when you can hear the beat for like 3 beats. What's this thing back there? Heart skips a beat. Aww. I'm not getting a lot of healing items. Through these doors, the Ghost Bazaar. We trade items for rotten eclairs. That's a fresh mint. If you have any rotten eclairs, I'll trade this for one of them. No, I don't have any. That's the rope snake. He's incredibly popular these days. I'll trade him for one rotten eclair. But what does it do? What's that? Beef jerky. For 2 of them. Yeah. Okay. I figured. I thought back to the steam coming up from that ladder. Thought to myself, maybe there's a hot spring down there. Thankfully, there was. Hits. You won. Duster earned 35 experience points. I can't move. I can't move. I'm able to move again. Fresh mint. Well, I guess I have no choice. Okie dokie. Ah! Some ghost armor suddenly attacked. Thus are attacked with a blinding speed. Well, to hear the rhythm, you can kinda guess. I'm gonna die though at this rate. I couldn't run, but I'm dead. Damn, he's weak. And lack of healing is really not helping. If anything, the sounds that it makes whenever it hits is kind of distracting. A rotten eclair. Well, okay. Oh. Well, at least it's that beat, because I initiated the battle with the ghost. Hits. Beef jerky, nice. Rotten milk. What are these things? Oh, I didn't think it was gonna be an enemy. Ah, no, I didn't mean to guard. This thing. It didn't work. I could try to guess it, but... yeah, it's kinda what I guessed it was gonna be. Ah. You won. Earned 32 experience points. The sound of blowing wind can be faintly heard coming from behind this wall. An odd dance is depicted here. Maybe you have to learn it? Okay, let's check these out. What are they? You snuck up behind a what? It didn't say big bro, it said something about bum, I think. Oh, this is a complicated one. More complicated anyway. Oh. Nut cookie. Why did it... what did it say? I think it said something different before. Ah. The bread. Ah, no, never mind. I guess it was all in my imagination. Big Bro became tame. His level is now 13. Nut cookie. Ah, no. I think I have a fresh mint, though. Not recommended for the living. Favorite monk's ghost. Ah. What was that snake for? I don't know. Things like this last a lifetime, so even if they seem expensive, it's smart to buy as many as you can. Got the rope snake. Thanks. It looks like we both profited. Treasure it for the rest of your life. Key. A snake that seems like a good replacement for a rope. Uh-huh. Well, maybe it's something I had to buy. Or do you have to buy everything? Perhaps. Would that help? And since they say it's a favorite amongst ghosts, I guess it means it's the ghosts exclusively that drop them. Oh! Again? Hits. But at least it can't work more than once, I suppose. They didn't drop anything. Ah, no. Go back. Left. To the hot spring. relaxing in the hot spring made Duster feel alive again. Alright, let me save again. Stinky Ghost disappeared. And didn't drop anything. Stingy! They're not stinky ghosts, they're stingy ghosts. Duster opened the present. That thing is gonna attack me. I want to let it do it, actually, because I'm curious. The artsy ghost suddenly attacked. What kind of rhythm could that be? It didn't work, huh? The artsy ghost spoke passionately about art. Duster had difficulty understanding. That has very little to do with the piano, actually. "16 hits. Oh, and they cheer, actually, when you manage a 16-hit combo. You won! All the fireplaces in this castle are connected via a squeak-crit passageway. Keep it a squeak-crit from the ghosts, though. So you can more easily return. That's cool. Up the stairs. Ah! Hey, I did it again! Enemy left the present. Inside the present there was a rotten eclair. Well, that's cool. If I could have one more. I wonder if something happens if you buy everything that the ghost has to sell. Oh, also, yeah. I forgot. I got something that I could equip. That I could have equipped, sorry. Can I get another rotten eclair? That would be cool. The skinky ghost coughed up a turbo lauder. Ah, great. Ah, I dodged. Not that's cool. That's a fail. You won! Ah, cool. Thanks. Ah, no, he renews his stock, I suppose. I really like the rope snake. There's something charming about him, like his length and his jaw. Well, okay then. Looks like we both profited. Treasure it for the rest of your life. Key. What to choose? What to choose? I just can't decide. There's too much choice. You're in Chapter 7. Hello, Shia. I'm playing this for the first time, so, I don't know how long the game is, how many chapters there are, or anything of the sort. I started playing, well, 4 hours ago. Crystal's level is level 14. Lucas is like the best character. I have not had much chance to play as him up to this point. What if you've played through these sections of the game until now? But before now, well, you know probably. I got trapped by those armors again. The ghost armor tried to look cool. I can't quite do it as well if I can't hear the rhythm. Well, I can do it, but not quite well. Yeah, I did it just before. Yeah, you can put enemies to sleep, yeah. Leave me alone. Even if you forget the small moles on my back and the inner thigh, I'll never forget you. In my lonely room, your wig weeps. Baby, believe me when I say don't attach anything to the walls of this room. Like moles or wigs or wall staples. Wall staples? Thanks. No wall staples. Give that fellow's piano a song to listen. It's great. It's moving, it's tear-jerking, it's hinting. Not haunting, hinting. Don't throw it on the ground and say, "What is a man?" Wine. It's the water of life. In this castle, I'm the ghost who knows the most. We ghosts enjoy having foot pass through our spirits at mealtime. That reminds me of Casper. Do you want something to eat too? Yes. Here you go. A rotten eclair. Ah! Can you get an infinite amount of them? Didn't your mother ever teach you to say no sometimes? Okay, I'm gonna say no. Hey now, you don't have to hold back to be polite. You and me are buddies. Take one as a gift for your mom. Okay, Duster got a rotten eclair. Flint has the best combos. I have not really had the chance to realize until now. The ghosts here party every single day. I can't fit in with that. It's just not my thing. As I was saying, wine. It's my burning passion. Try to understand me more here. I can see where the wall staples go. You're an ordinary person, aren't you? No. Yeah, right. You are such an ordinary person. No, you're not normal. You appear to be a thief person. Hmm. Looks like this is a job for me. Hook me right onto that candlestick. Go ahead, don't worry about me. Okay, but not now though. I wasn't done exploring down there. Oh, there's another staircase there. Kitchen. Oh, those are enemies? A violent roach and its cohort blocked the way. I think I can figure out the beat here. Ah no, never mind. I'm gonna need some help then. I'm gonna die. Is it just me or does it slow down sometimes? No, 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 no. Oh, solidified. I'm dead. Try again. Go ahead. Well, I can pretty much kill them in one hit now. These spiders. Hey, managed to get through. Wait. Gift boxes with blue ribbons have great things in them. Maps. It'd be useful to remember that. Also a sketch. Oh, that's new. Okay. Uh-huh. What's that thing on the table? I didn't even see what got me. There, that's my revenge for earlier. Oh, that's an enemy? You encountered a strawberry slime. Yeah, I know. I know he can. Sprayed its digestive... what? Was defeated. Enemy left a present. A sprinting bomb. There's another thing on the stove over there. Oh, no, never mind. Even if you forget the small poles on my vacuum dinner pie... like coals or pigs or tall maples. Boo-hoo-hoo, no tall maples. I still haven't learned the lyrics 100% yet, but it's such a nice song. No problem here. No problem here. Putting them to sleep doesn't always work, though. Squeaky squeak. Many of the ghosts here are actually pretty friendly, huh? That's not something you'd normally expect. Okay, so if I go down, then right. Aquarius bracelets. Oh yeah, I got one like that for Flint earlier. Ah, again? You felt sick. Great. Hey, that's a rotten eclair you have there. Please, trade it to me for this beef jerky. Okay. If you find any more nice rotten eclairs, just bring them here anytime. I look forward to having some more. Yeah, because you trade them for 1. The other guy traded them for 2. Simon Belmont. I know you're rather strong, but the suit of armor inside here is definitely no pushover either. I'm talking incredibly strong here. If you think you're up to the challenge, I'll move out of the way. Regular old items, mystical thief tools, use whatever you can to clink clang boom bang that guy into submission. Can I finish exploring the place first, perhaps? No. Well, I guess... or maybe I can't, actually. 3rd floor? Wait, I had already been to that other portion of the level, by the way. I had opened that present, it seems. Oh, I guess I did. I can't remember when, but I did, I suppose. I want to fight that guy. What is it? Carpet monster blocked the way. Bam, 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 bam. I'm gonna try to figure out the rhythm by myself. Ah, crap. Didn't quite get it. Maybe I should put it to sleep then. Maybe the beat stops at some point. Ah, no, it's actually more complicated than I thought. Well, you don't get to try for too long because it dies before you can. I wish I could have equipped it before I went in. Ghost Knight suddenly attacked. Duster attacked with blinding speed. Bam, bam, bam. I'm still gonna put it to sleep, if only to avoid getting attacked myself. Nah, it woke up. If I can manage to put it to sleep every time. Oh, come on. didn't work. Well, yeah, it does not always work. Ah, but even listening to it, I can't get it right. I can? But do I have to sacrifice a turn, though, for this? Offense plus 12. No. I tried to use them. He tries to use them. I can't see how I would do that. I should heal up. Hold on, I let my health go up all the way. Actually, deals lightning damage to all enemies. Let's try. Ah, well, there we go. Should have tried that sooner, perhaps. Level 15. Some yogurt. It's empty. No problem here. To be honest, we all hated that Ghost Knight. He was a real hard-headed jerk. So much so that I'd like to thank you for beating him. Thanks! Let that word of appreciation express my gratitude. Ah, okay. No reward, huh? I'm gonna equip these shoes now. Huh? Who's that? Another thief, perhaps? Picked up a pendant? Yeah, no problem. Let's see. Whoa, hey, Panda! How's it going? A pendant dropped by a girl seen inside also a castle. Your whiskers have really grown out. Whiskers. It's another partner that I'm going to get. Ah. Well, shh. No spoilers. A rocking ghost suddenly attacked. Duster attacked with blinding speed. Nah, I need to put it to sleep to hear the rhythm. Ah! No! Damn it! It's hard. I want my revenge. Oh no, 2 of them this time. That was not a... That was not a good strat. Deals damage to all enemies. Let's see. Sprinting bomb. Yeah. Go. Do it. Yes. Inside the present, there was some nut bread. Oh, what is it? You encountered a pseudo. What the heck? Ba, 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 ba. Ah, one hit short. Oh. It's on guard, yeah. Can't do anything, I suppose. Oh, well, I could also destroy it. There's only a wall behind it. They're all fake doors? Or do I have to find the real one? Ah, no. Raise enemies attack down. What? Raise it down? How does that work? Lower their attack, I think you mean. Nice. I don't have any fresh mint on me, though. Don't think so, anyway. Yeah, no, I don't. Yogurt, that's easy on the stomach. Oh. So I can use it even if I'm sick? No problem here. Looks like a boss. Ah, shouldn't have slowed down. Hold on. I want to go back to get rid of that sickness. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hurry-ya! Run straight through. I'm still sick. Yay! Alright, feeling better. Oh, you can't go up through it? Only down? Oh yeah, okay. Can I have another? So I can give it to the other guy upstairs? Well, I'm not gonna be playing for much longer, so you won't be missing much, Quillix. I'd like to, if I can, finish this area now. And then save. Yeah, I'm liking it. Yeah, I like the ghosts too. Not here. Ah! I fell asleep. Nut bread. I am Mr. Passion. The music I am playing is Family Matters, second movement. Listen thoroughly. I guess so. Listen and marvel to your heart's content. What? You have to say no? This is what artistic know-nothings like you get. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Mr. Passion suddenly attacked. I'm gonna try... No, I can't get the rhythm without putting him to sleep, probably. Yes. Yeah, I did. I did put him to sleep, yeah. Assuming it doesn't fail anyway. Ah, crap, I failed. Ah, come on! He grew ever more exuberant. could do it before, why not now? Please go to sleep. Let me heal now. He is fast asleep. Yeah, and even... Ah, he woke up. Huh. He's fast asleep. Ah. Or maybe it is input lag, I don't know. Ah! Well, there. Bam. Mr. Passion disappeared. Level 16. Squeak! Ooh, you're a lifesaver, thank you. By the way, you can't rest on that sofa if you want. You felt something warm inside your heart. You're fully revitalized. This is the shiny. There's a very delicately crafted vase here. Got the noble spittoon. Noble spittoon. There's nothing noble about the spittoon, if you ask me. The sound of blowing wind can be faintly heard coming from behind this wall. Something tells me I'm gonna have to be to come back to this place. Crap. Damn it, I want to manage to run through. Yeah, well, no matter what I try, I will bump my head into stuff, even though I appear to be in front of it. Your favorite game? Well, I only just got started, so I don't really have an opinion, but I love it so far, at least. I can say that much. Okay, I'd like to at least make it out of here. Open the castle gate. Ah, open the castle gate. You have the Japanese version? I wish I did, but it's quite expensive these days. I only have Mother 1 Plus 2 on Game Boy Advance, because that was not quite as expensive when I bought it. Wait, where am I going? Oh, it's Old Man Wiz's son, what's his name? If you're headed out, crossing the drawbridge would be faster and safer than taking this underground passage. Here, I'll give you the drawbridge key. Ah, okay, cool. Nah, don't worry about giving it back, just go on and take it. As long as I got this here underground passage, that'll be enough for me. Lower the drawbridge. No more zombies, huh? Okay, I'm just curious to see now if this is going to be the end of the chapter, or if it goes on. Oh, that was faster than I expected. Okay, let's have a look-see. Is this? This luster, this texture, this delicate, profound, and shiny quality. This is a legendary noble spittoon passed down from generation to generation in Osoe. You found it. My judgment was correct after all. Duster, you're exceptionally stupider than I thought. You moron! You moron! You moron! You call yourself a thief, yet you can't even tell what it is you need to steal? Anything else, moron? Did you bring back any other big jackpot items? Are you sure you're not just fooling around to try to entertain me? You moron! Let me have a closer look at that. This... It isn't what I was looking for, but could it be? The pendant, isn't it? Ah, it goes on. Ah, well. Duster, that pendant. I think its owner might be the Princess of Osoe Castle. Duster, your first job was an utter failure, but this is no time to be calling you a moron. I'll come with you this time. We're heading to Osoe Castle at once. Let's hurry to the room the spittoon was in. Alright. Let's join your party. Ah, okay. Well, I'm gonna save and... Well, we're gonna stop for today then. Thanks for watching. So today I played in the afternoon. I'll be back tomorrow, but at night. Not in the afternoon like today. Because I can't play during the day on weekdays. Thank you guys. Take care of yourselves. And well, if you want, I'll be seeing you tomorrow night then. When I come back to this game. See ya and enjoy the rest of your day. Bye bye.